Well, hello there. Good morning and welcome to the stream. Ready to get back into it today with more Factorio. And last time we got steel up and running. Not very much. This little bit down here. I'll probably wind up getting more. And, yeah, we're gonna extend this little bus to the east a bit. We're gonna do a bus-style base to start off with, and then transition to something more, well, cooler. But, let's see. I don't want to run through the iron. I also fixed the bitrate, uploading bitrate, so hopefully the video quality will be a little better than it has been in the recent past. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing research right now. Green research. We can get oil gathering. Car. I want that. Lab speed. Hey, Juniper, how's it going? Yeah, no problem. Feel free to lurk. Good to have you here as always, whether you're just lurking or whatever. Roots of Pacha, though, let me know how you like it, because I've had that one on my wish list, I think. I don't know if it would be my thing, but yeah, I don't know much about it, but it's on my wish list. I've been looking, having a look at it. So yeah, let me know how you like it. But good to have you here. Okay, I'm gonna need bricks, stone, coal. Let's get rid of some of these trees here. Do some deforestation. Whoops. Get rid of that. If I recall, there is a way to tile these blueprints. Snap to grid. There we go. Is that right? There we go. That's a cool feature. All right, let's see. Okay, we'll use this one for bricks. Whoops. By the way, I'm gonna get back to spooky games later this week. There's two of them I want to get back to. Oh god, now I can't. Inscription, yes. Inscription, we're gonna finish that one. That'll be one we'll play more of. And I want to play that Stay Out of the House game again. I want to finish that one. It's not very long, so I can probably finish it in one more stream. I've kind of got the layout of the house down, so I think now we can escape next time. That's a nasty one, a gory one. But I want to finish it. Just taking a little break from spooky games right now to build a factory. Okay, is it the same ratio for smelting bricks? 2 stone. Oh, 2 stone for 1 brick. Okay. It's not 1 to 1. Okay, so we don't need this whole long line. Well, it's already there. We'll leave it. Okay. Gotta be careful not to get any iron mixed in here. There we go. I guess we'll just go down and around here. Why not? Okay, that's a pretty pitiful number of stone bricks, but it'll be fine. Alright, this one, maybe I should have used this for the stone bricks. A lot more stone here. But I was going to put it on the bus directly. I'll need that stone for other things. I messed that up. There we go. Okay, we're going to take this belt of stone and just put it next to the bricks there. I think I'm gonna run out of conveyor belts there. Yep, that's all I got. Let's restock. Grab all of them. Oh, I do have big electric poles now. Yeah, we can use those. Let's see, let's get those on the hot bar. There we go. So now we can make assembly machine 2. Can I automate that here? I think I can. It doesn't use any, or it doesn't require anything special. Oh, it does use steel. Okay. Iron gear wheel circuit. Maybe I can do it. Let's see. It's a little bit silly. I think it'll work fine till I can get something better up. There we go. Perfect. Hey, Doge, how's it going? Good to see you this morning. Morning for me. For us in the US. Or for some of us. I guess it's afternoon on the East Coast. Alright, let's clear out a few more trees here. All this wildlife in my way. Sure would look great with a nice fresh coat of pavement on top of it all. I've got so much stone on me, I gotta get rid of it. Alright. We got bricks. We got stone somewhere. Did I not bring it all the way up here? Okay, let's go up a little bit more and turn right. Yeah, I want to make sure to give myself enough room for this ore patch there. I don't want to block it or overlap it or anything. Okay, I gotta make a balancer. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Let's see. I think these are unnecessary. Let's see. I do have some old blueprints I can look at. I think that's right. Yeah, close. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think both of these are necessary. Both of these splitters here. But I'll leave it like that. Sure, why not? It's not gonna hurt. Let's see, do I have any... No, those aren't splitters. Belt split 4-to-1. Why did I make these? Oh, that's to rebalance it after splitting it off. Okay. Not sure that's necessary. I should be using fast splitters, or fast conveyor belts pretty soon. Alright, let's get another copper setup going. Do I have enough copper ore? Probably not. Can I make trains yet? Is that, what tech tier is that? Oh, that's green. Yeah, let's research trains. Okay. Actually, let's change this around a bit. The research. I want to get cars done first and then trains. All this other stuff is not necessary for the moment. Hey, Patrick. Good morning. Good to see ya. How you doing? Back at school today? Nice of you to join in. Just started pretty recently. I'm hoping to get some train stuff done today. Oh, I'm rethinking this. I don't think I need this. There's a lot of iron up there. I don't need to smelt the ore down here. I could do it up here. There's lots of coal, lots of copper, lots of iron. I can just smelt it up there and bring it down here. Well... crap, I already put it down. Okay. Let's pick it back up. Hey, Adnecrius, how's it going? Good to see you again. I'm back at it. Good luck on your midterms, Patrick. It's always a little stressful. I should just leave this here and let robots take care of it later. Oh well. Alright, there we go. Oh god, I gotta get rid of this stone. Here we go. Coal. There we go. Oh, Adnecrius. Yeah, the reason I deleted it is because I was gonna put some more copper there. I decided against it because I don't have enough copper here for two full lines anyway, and I think there's a lot of copper up here. I think what I'm gonna do is get trains and then just smelt it up here and bring the plates down to here rather than moving the ore around. I'll just smelt it up here. There's tons of coal I can use. I could do iron too. So I don't think we're going to have to do any more smelting lines down here really. These patches really aren't big enough. So that's the reason I just deleted it. Oh, yeah, group projects were always the worst for me. Usually it wound up that I was doing all the work. Everyone else did in my groups always put in the work, but they got stuff wrong and I'd have to spend time correcting it, and it was a little annoying. Alright, I've got blue assemblers being made there. Right now I'm just basically waiting for railway science to finish. Railway and automated rail transportation. What could I do in the meantime? Just get some basic military science here? Sure, why not? How do I make it? Walls, grenades, piercing rounds. Yeah, that's how it goes. It's a good, it's a good way to prepare you for, I mean, I don't know if you work now, if you're going to school while working or whatever, but it's a good way to prepare you for life in the workplace too. Usually it's going to be, you're going to have a lot of group projects and someone's going to be doing a lot more work than the others. It's just how it is. Yeah, figure out who in the course actually contributes and slowly group up with those people. Yeah, sometimes you don't have a choice. But if you can, that's the way to do it. 2 walls. Piercing rounds magazine, 1 grenade. Piercing round magazine is just copper plate firearm magazine in steel. 2 firearm magazine. It has a 6-second crafting time. Firearm magazine has a 1-second crafting time. So 3 firearm magazine assemblers can... Oh, sorry. 3 piercing round magazine assemblers can be fed by 1 firearm magazine. I think I can just make it easy on myself and do 2. I don't think I'll need more than that. Wow, it's perfect. Okay, obviously I still need the steel. I'm gonna put it in a little bitty box. There we go. Now the easy part. That should be fine. That should be enough for this little amount of research I'm doing here. Never used trains in your playthroughs? That's shocking. How long ago did you play? Did you play after the 1.0 release or in early access or what? Or you just played a little bit and really never got to the end. I guess you can, yeah, you can finish the game without using trains. You don't need trains. I think I finished it the first time without using trains at all either. Just belts everywhere. Okay, one more thing I want to do down here. I do want to start making the fast transport belts. And they use a lot of gears. That's cool. Whatever. Okay, what about these fast underground belts? Okay, I need the underground belts and 40 gears. Yeah. Oh, okay, 2021. Yeah, those, was that before 1.0? I can't remember. Oh, okay, add Necrius. That's good to know. I do plan on making heavy use of trains, but I guess we'll find out when we get to the next planet. I'm gonna have to figure out the quirks of the planet first, how to build stuff. I know it's all different. Gonna have to figure it all out again. I should start making steel chests. Or iron chests. There we go. That's going to eat up a lot of iron. I'll have to do a similar thing for fast underground belts. 40 iron. Or 40 gears. It's not going to be nearly enough iron here to keep this going at full speed, but it really doesn't matter that much. Well, let's put it there, I guess. No, I want it down here. Okay. Yeah, this will be fine. Because once we get one stack, it'll back up. And I don't need too many of these. But while it's running, it's going to eat up so much iron. But that's what it's there for. Yeah, I can't wait to see the new planets. I'm sure I'm going to have to rethink my, my whole, way of thinking. This kind of thing is not going to work on the new planets, I'm guessing. Just build a bus and do it like this. I have a feeling that my power is now not great. Yeah, it could be better. Okay, we do have rails. Okay. Let's see. I can make railway stuff up here. Rails, train stops, rail signal, rail chain signal. Cargo wagon, engine units. Engine units I can't make by hand? No. Okay. No, I don't need to copy that one. It's so simple. I can rebuild it. Whoops. So I'm gonna make some green circuits here, just a little bit, just enough to build the train stuff, rail signals and all that. Probably locomotives. Yeah, I think from the ship, if I remember correctly, you can get everything you need for fuel and whatnot from space. So you can't really get stuck in space. Maybe you can, but not due to lack of fuel, I think. We'll see. Okay. Rail signal, rail chain signal. Those are just plates and circuits. Easy. Plates and circuits. What do I need to make engines? Okay, I do need some iron. Okay, I'll use some long inserters there. Just cleaning up my hotbars a little bit. That's fine. Okay, that's the signals. I guess I could do... it's not really necessary to do train stops. I can just make those by hand. Oh no, no bug attacks. So for this playthrough, I have it on peaceful mode. So the bugs aren't going to attack me at all. Unless I attack them first. And I did that just because I don't feel like messing with bugs. I don't really want to bother making a big wall around my base and all the defense stuff. I just want to build a factory and get to space. But they're still enabled, or they're still on, so the biters are still around here, so I'll have to take out their bases. So we should still have enemies on the other planets, but I think peaceful mode will make them docile as well. Which I kind of want on the other planets more aggressive bugs. Maybe I can change it, turn off peaceful mode later in the playthrough. I want to experience the aggressive bugs on the other planets, see what they're like. But for now, we're on peaceful. Iron gear wheel, okay. steel. We need steel for these. Whoops. No, not steel for that one. Not for the gears. This one. There we go. Okay, that's going to be a bit slow, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, desert. Yeah. They're not, I mean, they're not that hard to deal with. I just find them annoying. I don't find the combat in the game, at least with the biters on the starting planet, that interesting. But yeah, having a flamer wall, it's a lot of fun to watch. The biters attack the wall, being repelled by the flamethrowers. Yeah, Patrick, as a beginner, the bugs can seem very overwhelming. I know I had trouble when I first started just playing on default, basically default settings. And the bugs were just, they killed me a bunch of times. I don't think I've ever beaten the game on Death World. That might be fun to try. I definitely could not do that in a desert. Death World difficulty. Let's see. Locomotive. Okay, now we need some engines. Engines are steel, iron gear wheel, 2 pipes. Let's move those over there. Oh, I don't need the circuit boards there. Yeah, I'm gonna put the engines in a box. I need them for my car anyway. So that's all I need, the 3... Yeah, that's fine. They are slow, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough material to do more than, like, this many. Let's move it up a little bit. There we go. Get that iron in there. Now these stack... Locomotives stack to like 10 or something? I guess I'll get 2 stacks there and 2 stack... Oh, they stack to 5, the cargo wagons. It might be the same for the locomotives. Well, I don't need that many. There we go. I'll dump them in here. Or rather, just dump them here. Why? Oh. I put 2 inserters on the output there as well. Why did I do that? Okay. So that should be getting me locomotives and cargo boxes. I guess I could probably do a few more engines. They don't... This one's not moving. They don't eat up a whole lot of materials. How many is that? 8? Alright, that'll be enough. How's my power doing? Not great. Yeah, forest... Yeah, if I was gonna do Death World, it would be... I would definitely not do it on a blind map. I would check the map first. Make sure it's not pure desert. I'd want a good amount of forest around to suck up the pollution. Have you done Death World yourself, Adnecrius? Oh, I need railways. Look at all those conveyor belts. There we go, brighten things up a bit. Okay, so I need rail, steel. 1 steel for 2 rail. Okay. I think I want steel furnaces. And I can get more steel down here. Steel furnaces is just stone and steel plate? Okay. Oh, no. There. There. I'll just make him right here. Why not? Oh yeah, I gotcha, Necrius, yeah. Yeah, it's just more annoying. I have played mods. I started a Factorio playthrough, but I never finished it. I didn't get that far. But I like the mod, and I did the space... What is it? Space exploration mod? I think. But I didn't get too far in that. It was pretty complicated. I don't think I ever completely finished it. I finished Factorio before, but last time I tried to go through on the channel, I kind of gave up. But yeah, those are some really well done mods. Hey, Valnek, how's it going? Good to see you again. And Angel Bob. I haven't tried Angel Bob. I did do C Block, which which I think that does use some Angel Bob stuff. I never finished C Block though. I got fairly far, but wow, that's that was too much for me after a certain point. But yeah, Patrick, Factorio is like a overhaul of the game. Lots of new recipes. It's a little more complicated than vanilla Factorio. but it adds a lot of new stuff. And it's a lot of fun. Well balanced. New enemies, new weapons. It's like a total overhaul of the game. New tiers of, I think new tiers of like production factories, assembly machines and all that stuff. Oh my god. This whole time my military science was not doing anything. Not that I was doing military research anyway, but would have been nice to have that ready to go. Huh. Alright. Rail, stone, steel, iron stick. I have that problem a lot where I start working on something and I get sidetracked, and like an hour later I'll find out that I never finished it and it just hasn't been doing anything. It's real easy to get sidetracked in this game. Yeah, I haven't started researching, so that's good. Actually, I should start soon. I've got almost all of the lower tier stuff researched. I do want stronger explosives, so I'm gonna do that. Gates. Okay. Defenders. So there's new, are these new? No, these aren't new. Distractor, destroyer. This is electric weapons damage. Increased damage of electric beams. I don't know what electric beams is. I assume that's a new weapon. So no new robots, huh? Yeah, just missing a Piper belt here and there, or a belt turned the wrong way or something. Usually it's something so simple. There we go. Build me railways. All of them. How are we doing here with the locomotives? 15. Do I want more than that? Nah, not now. I'll take these engines though. Now I can make my car. Now I gotta find fuel. And while I'm up here, I think I'm going to redo the power. This is not enough. Whoops. There we go. I get in. How do I get in? Enter. There we go. Nice. All right. Let's clear some of this. We're still using coal power for the moment. I guess until I get nuclear, probably. I don't know. I'll probably use solar panels, but yeah, they're quite expensive and take up a lot of space for the amount of power they provide. But I'll wind up using them, I think. Oh, Defenders is electric damage? Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping there was an electric gun or something. I know there's new weapons, right? I haven't looked too far in the tech tree, so I don't want to spoil myself too much by digging in there and finding out what's coming up ahead. Okay, let's make... I should be automating these steam engines. Yeah, I gotta make some more of those. You now have a way to see what things do. Alt-click or alt-right-click? Factoriopedia. Oh my god. Mech armor. Okay, I'm not gonna look at that. I don't want to spoil myself too much, but okay. Mech armor. That's a ways down the road. That's gonna be on stream number 150. 2026. Iron gear wheel, pipe, iron plate. Oh. No room here. pipe. Sorry, when I'm thinking, I tend not to, I tend to just shut down and not speak, which is not great for, streaming. Yeah, we're trying to automate these steam engines. Just get those in a box. Gonna have to make some... Well, let me just, yeah, let me take a break for, a couple of minutes, 3 or 4 minutes. I gotta get some more water and coffee, and I'll be right back. I'll just wait for these steam engines to finish. We're going not steam all the way, probably steam until nuclear. So I'll probably do a little bit with solar panels, but I think most of my power will come from steam engines until nuclear. Yeah, I mean, you can do steam. It provides a lot of power. You just gotta have a giant coal pit to power them with. You had mech armor before you left your first planet? Oh, really? Hmm. Okay, well, I'll take a quick break and then I'll be right back and we'll get back to getting more power and then trains. All right, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Steam all the way requires to not place solar panels. Steam engine and steam turbine until first rocket. Oh yeah, that's what we're probably gonna do. You know what? Before I started this playthrough, I thought I disabled Steam achievements. Or all achievements. Because I wanted to hear the Steam thing pop up. Or the achievement sound. It's very satisfying. But I haven't gotten any achievements. Weird. I wanted to start fresh. Oh, these don't stack very well. Okay. Let's get... fast transport belts. There's not a whole lot of coal there. 2.3 million will last a little while, but not if I'm gonna expand my base much more. Maybe we'll go over here. I'll take that. Do I have miners? Let's get more miners. Yeah, the mining efficiency. Do I have that available now? I don't think I've done any mining efficiency yet. Oh, there's the first one. Yeah, so I gotta do mining Whoa, that's weird. I gotta research advanced circuits first and plastics, but it only takes red and green science. Oh, that's bizarre. I gotta get oil first. Huh. Where's the closest oil? Some up there. Down here, there's a bunch. I could mine it just to finish the research. Let's make a few pumps, I guess. let's see, plastic. That would be coal and oil. I could use that coal for plastic. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of big ore veins out here if I go out a little bit. Oh, Control F, type a resource, and it shows up on the map, really? The hell? Oh, it does. Huh. Interesting. There's a lot of neat little quality of life things they added. There is one thing I like that they did with fluids. You no longer have to worry about flow rates in fluids. Where's my car? Oh, really? Okay. On Volcanus. By the way, I don't know who mentioned it yesterday. Volnek, it might have been you. Sorry, I can't remember. But the stream quality yesterday was not so great. I upped the bitrate quite a bit. It was too low. So, can you tell me, or can anyone tell me if the quality is better today than it was yesterday? Oh, there's a bunch there near the coal. Okay, I'm gonna go up there. I guess. I'm just gonna put down these pumps just so I can do this research. Oh, okay. Thanks for your report. Ow. Oops. Oh, nice. I got the explosive upgrade. Now I can finally blow up the trees with one grenade. Alright, thanks, Patrick. Good to know. Yeah, I think it's been... the bitrate's been low for quite a while. My settings got all reset. I don't remember why that happened, but... thought I fixed them all, but I guess not. Oh, I got no pipes. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. Actually, it does. I need to... I don't know how much oil I have to produce, but... hopefully, just by powering these up, that'll be enough. Yeah, there we go. Now we can get plastic, advanced circuits, and mining productivity. There we go. Yeah, the oil has always been, I think, that trips up a lot of new players, I think. I don't know if you played... Yeah, you said you last played in 2021 or so. For the release, they simplified oil a little bit. But, yeah. It can be tricky until you figure out how to deal with it, and then it's not too bad. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, I think I'm fine. I got 70 pipes. I think that'll be enough. Okay, I'm gonna use this coal. I might need more grenades, though. Nah, I'm fine. Do I have any water pumps? No. Uh-oh, I forgot. How many... For one offshore pump, how many boilers can you have? I think it's 20. 6 water per second. Offshore pump, 1200 per second? Did they make any changes for the offshore pumps? They changed the ratio with 2.0. Okay. It's been a while. 200. Yeah, I was looking at that pump and it looked like that's a lot. That seems like a lot. Okay. Okay, the next thing would be I used to know this too. 30 one full belt of red coal. How many boilers? Let's see, fuel value 4 megajoules. Oh god, I'm gonna need a calculator for that. Oh, electric pumps have 1/10 the throughput that they used to? Yeah, electric pumps used to have a lot of throughput. Oh, so they have the same. 1200, okay. Is there a max throughput for the pipes? Like if I put two pumps together on each side of a pipe, can that pipe... Oh, can that pipe have more throughput than one pump? Okay, it just works. Yeah, I know that there's no throughput drop-off anymore, but I didn't know if it was just unlimited through the pipes themselves. But that's good to know. I know that after some distance, it'll drop off like to 0, and you'll know when that happens. Well, if we can support 200 boilers now. I'm just gonna put them all in one big line. Yeah, there's that number at the top there that shows how long the pipeline is, 25.7 meters. I don't know what the max is without a pump, but we'll find out eventually. Oh, you can hover over it to see max. Oh, I see. Pipeline extent 95 of 320. Okay. Good to know. There we go. This might be too many for one red belt. No, I don't think it will be. I'm gonna want to extend it, but right now I don't have the... I don't have any more steam engines. So that'll do. Oh, Adnecria, sorry, I just saw your question there. Am I gonna be doing electric inserters or burner inserters? I'm gonna do electric there. I know why people use burner inserters, but in practice, I don't really think that's gonna be an issue. So I'm just gonna use the electric. I think I've only had like one instance before where it's completely run out and I had problems, and it's not hard to fix it anyway. But I think, yeah, I just don't like using burner anything. I mean, I guess in this game you only have burner drills and inserters. In Crastorio, you have like, I think it's Crastorio, you have like burner assemblers, which is weird. The whole burner phase is a bit longer. But yeah, once I get out of the early stage, I don't really ever touch burners again. Oh, I'm out of grenades. How many is that? 52? That's fine. No, that's not fine. That's about one. With the mining productivity, that's going to be almost one yellow belt. Yeah, electric is really satisfying. Just feed the generators and everything works. I do enjoy the early game of Factorio, setting up the burner stuff and getting that going. But once I move out of it, I don't miss it. I think I talked about that. Yeah, we talked about that last time a little bit. The early stages of games like Factorio and Minecraft. And I think it's enjoyable because of the rapid pace at which you're progressing through the game. Feels like you're progressing really quickly. Move from one tech to the next real quick. Then later on, of course, things slow down a lot. I'm out of splitters. Fine. No. 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 I need one more belt. Well, I'll have to use these red belts. Fine. Okay, let's power them up. Have you ever tried, well, I guess you haven't tried, Patrick, have you tried nuclear? I don't think you've, I'm guessing you haven't tried it yourself. Yeah, because you said you haven't done trains. So I'm guessing you probably haven't done nuclear at all. Have you seen it? Seen how it's done? There we go. Oh, I've got coal. I'm gonna put some in here just to get it started while until I get this connected up to the base. Oh yeah, it's a huge upgrade. Massive upgrade to power. Yeah, the way I do nuclear, if you have the nuclear plants next to each other, they get a bonus, so it's good to do them in like 2x2 or you know, 3x2, all bunched up next to each other. I do the 2x2, so 4 bunched up next to each other, 4 nuclear plants, and that's enough to power a pretty large size base. And it'll run forever with just one little uranium patch. So we'll probably wind up designing another nuclear station probably next stream. I don't think we'll get to it this stream, obviously. It's a little ways off. But that should be fun. Okay, let's restock on some stuff. Like that, I guess. Grab some of these circuits. Grenades, of course. I've got all this wood. We'll just dump that in there. Keep 100 for electric poles. Let me stock up on pipes. Pipes. Okay, I gotta go back over there with my grenades and clear some of this out. And then get power going over there. Where did I leave my car? There it is. Alright, Adnecreus, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Take it easy. Alright, we got plastic. That means advanced circuits is next, and then mining productivity. Okay, now we gotta see if we can get this car in a straight line here. Okay, I think that'll be okay. Dang it. Why did I turn? No, I don't want you to connect to this one. Connect to that one. There. Whoa. Coming in a little hot there. Okay, that's gonna be enough for a little while. I'm gonna leave this power here. And that's easily expandable. I just gotta add some more. And there's plenty of coal over there to feed whatever I wanna do, so. Okay, now back to this. So I was going to do some train stuff, right? Yeah. Here, let's put my stone in there. Do these stone furnaces have any use? No. Stone furnace recycling. Oh, there's a recycler. Lithium plate. Okay. Yeah. At this point, I don't need the stone furnaces. Let's put those away. Just to free up some inventory space. Precision driving. Yes. Take all those. Yeah, I wonder if they changed in 2.0 if they added some kind of snapping thing, because in the vehicle, so you could drive in straight lines easier, like left, right, up, and down. Before, it was really hard to get the angle just right, but it was pretty easy there. I used to use a mod called Snap, something, vehicle snap or something, to help you drive in straight lines. I wonder if they sort of incorporated that into the game. Haha, look at all those locomotives. I'll take them. Okay. So the plan is to get... oh, I gotta take care of these spiders as well. Oh, they did add some snapping in vanilla? That's awesome. Yeah, these developers are just amazing. I mean, the amount of quality of life things they put in the game is just great. They really care about their game, you can tell. Alright, if I'm going to deal with those biters, let's get some piercing round magazines. Get another stack of those. I do have 6 gun turrets, which should be enough. It's not a huge base, biter base, but want to be safe. Alright, let's get rid of this pistol too. I don't need that. I'll keep these firearm magazines for the turrets. Okay, let's go. Do I have everything I need? Okay. Well, if I'm going to set up smelting lines up there, I will need more fast inserters. And did I pick up steel furnaces? I did. And I'm going to need more fast splitters. Which I have to make those by hand. Okay. Alright, where's my car? There it is. Sorry, biters. You're gonna have to go. I could leave these biters there. I don't think they'll attack me. These guys are on my coal, though. Could be in my way when I bring the train tracks down. Look at them, they're cute. Sorry. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I probably should get rid of them. I could set them off by accident. They're a little bit out of the way. We'll see. Probably easier to deal with them now than later, after they mutate. I'm running low-ish on grenades. Let's go up to the other biter base. Okay, so we got a lot of iron, copper, coal here. Maybe I'll put, let's see. We can put some smelting lines, like... I'm gonna have to bring this stuff up and around, or fill in some of this water with landfill. Maybe I can put some smelting lines around here, though. For the copper, anyway. That's what I need right now. That's right on top of the base. Yeah, you gotta go. If I put this down, are they gonna get mad? Oh, okay. Not until I put ammo in there. Don't worry, guys. Nothing going on here. Just, doing my own thing. Not a big deal. Don't worry about it. See if I can do this without losing a single turret. Doo-doo-doo. Haha, suckers. I do like watching the turrets in action. They just look really cool, and I like the sound they make. I'm thinking maybe I will turn off peaceful mode later. Okay. Should be able to get... no, maybe not. One red belt of copper. Okay. Yeah, we're going to use the same blueprint, except... steel furnaces. Let's get red belts on the... toolbar there. Yeah, it was peaceful till it wasn't. And then all of a sudden, all hell breaks loose. In an instant. Everything went to crap for them. So we're going to get the smelting line set up first, and then... the, train. Almost there. Oh yeah, somebody had the tip. When you're working with a blueprint, you hold down the button and drag the power poles, and they go where they need to. I don't remember if that might have been Valnek that mentioned that. Okay. Let's get those turrets. I forgot a few. Oh no, Patrick, you're not imagining that. Bots are a big part of the game. And they are, I believe the construction bots are blue science? Yeah. Robotics, construction bots, logistics robots. Oh, those are blue science too? Okay, I thought the logistics bots were higher tier. Okay. So, yeah, we'll get those pretty soon. I don't think we'll have to do many more smelters by hand. This might actually be the last one. I just need this extra copper for the green circuits. There's really not enough down there for the green circuits that I'm gonna need. Oh, I'm gonna need more mining drills. I should make a blueprint for mining. Yeah, I'll do that later. My mining setup is always the same. And I am out. Oh yeah, the blueprints are awesome. Super helpful. Oh, my inventory's full. Alright. Put the coal in there. And I gotta pick this up. Don't want to leave that laying around. Yeah, I've got tons of blueprints. I didn't make all of these myself. Most of them I did. But they're so unorganized, I don't know what's what, so I'm not going to use any of them. Oh, here's my blueprint for handling oil processing. I might use that one. Although I think there's some errors in it. I'll have to look at it. That's the nuclear blueprint. But I'm going to make a new one. I'm not going to use that one. I'm going to design a new one. It's going to be a little different now that we don't have to worry about fluid throughput. Nuclear is going to look a little different. Okay. Yeah. I need to go back and get drills, mining drills. And that's about it. Yeah, maybe some more transport belts. Okay, let's head back. I'm gonna... bring some power down here. Is the path clear? Mostly. We'll find out. Oh, no, don't go backwards. Ah. I like that sudden stop as you crash into the pond, into the water. Alright, there we go. It's a little jump in power. Nothing serious. Alright, I think the only thing I need is... Yeah, let's make some of these electric poles. The only thing I need is... miners. There they are. I'm only making one stack. Let's bump that up to... I'm gonna need a lot. 4 stacks, I guess. And apart from that, yeah, I don't need anything else. Yeah, we just need the coal in there and more miners. Okay. Well, I've only got 50 miners. I don't think that's going to be quite enough, but it'll be enough to get something going. Alright, let's head back up there. Ow. Alright, let's get the coal in from the bottom on this one. There we go. Power's still fine. I don't know if that's one red belt worth. That's 66 miners, so no. It's gonna be a little more than one white belt or yellow belt. But I'm gonna have to add more miners later. That's fine though. Alright, let's see. Oh god, no steel. No steel chests. That's fine. I have iron chests. Not a lot of fast inserters. Okay. So, eventually, we're gonna do like a city block design, which I've never done. I want to try that. But that's a little ways off into the future after we get bots and all that stuff. So in the meantime, we're gonna do just trains going from point A to point B to point C or whatever. Nothing too complicated. So from up here, we can do a few things. We can smelt iron and copper and probably do stuff with this oil. Bring it down to the main base here and do something with it. So we're gonna want probably don't need more than one lane each way. Oh yeah, it's gonna be big and awesome. It's gonna take a lot of work. I'm gonna have to design the The cells of the base, you'll see when we get to it. It's a little bit complicated. But once you get them designed, then it's just, you know, pasting blueprints. It's so easy to expand. Okay, let's get rails and signals there. Gonna clear out a little bit more of this here. Oil, well, I don't know if I'll transport raw oil. They're gonna be for transporting the plates themselves. Copper and iron plates. And then I'm going to do something with the oil. It depends on what's up here. In fact, I should put down a radar here so that it can uncover more of the map. But it depends on what's up there. If I can use that oil up there for something, sulfur, I don't know what, then I'll do it up there and bring that down by train. So I don't know if I'll be transporting the oil directly down, but I'll do something with it. All right. Oh God, it's been a while since I've done this. There are a couple ways I could design it. Let's see. Train stop is on the right side. I think I need a rail signal after a train stop. Can't remember. Like that? I don't know if that's actually necessary. I don't need more than one cargo wagon. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do that. Okay, yeah, that fits. Basically, I'm going to have a little depot here, actually 2 depots, one for copper, one for iron, if I need that later. And those are going to be coming off a main rail line, which is further to the left over here. And that rail line is just going to go north and south. So, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do just one cargo wagon. Do I want these to fill up completely? I guess. I'm running out of inserters. Yeah, I would say that you should, Patrick. It's, yeah, it's pretty great. Once you figure out trains and all that, it's a lot of fun. Although, I will say, if you're in school, be careful. It could eat up a lot of your time, a lot of your valuable studying time. So, you know, keep that in mind. Okay, I want to try something because if I remember correctly, inserters can't pull directly off splitters. Is that a thing? I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it can. Okay. Can it pull sideways off splitters? Okay. I remember thinking that wasn't a thing, but oh well. Guess I was wrong. Yeah, Patrick, yeah. Get into it after you graduate. Of course, then you'll be working, probably. You'll have a whole nother... a lot of other tasks to keep you busy. Now, I'm not going to worry too much about balancing this. I think this is going to wind up in the middle ones getting, the middle chest here getting most of the product. This might help a little bit. It's still not going to be even, but... oh, dang it. I gotta move it. Oh, also, there's gonna be an issue. Okay. It's fine. When we do the city block stuff, we'll come up with a much more efficient way to do this. This is also going to have an issue where the inserters are going to pick up from one side first. I think the right side. So I'm going to have to balance the left and right side before it goes in here. So, or the bottom side, right side of the inserters, so that's going to be eaten up first, I think. Input priority, output priority. Oh, we don't need input. Output priority, right. That might work. Then when it backs up, it'll take whatever's backed up and put it on the other side. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Let's see if it does take from the right side first. Yeah, it looks like it does. Huh. Can't even put them all in fast enough. I need green inserters, or I could put it over on this side and load it on this side too. I'm not going to bother with that. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have a little gap here between the two sides. 3 rails worth. Put a rail signal there. Rail signal there. Actually, this one, not that it really matters. I think that one should be a chain signal. We're not going to have more than like a couple trains moving along here. To start with, anyway. Okay, we're not going to worry about this station right now. That's for iron later. Oh, no, no, no. Whoops. Yeah, that should be right. Okay. Okay, that'll be fine. Yeah, this'll... No, this... yeah, I don't want... Again, it doesn't really matter with this, with how many trains I've got going, but... with the signals like this, the trains won't be able to pass each other at the same time. Part of the same block here, so... let's put that there. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Now they can pass through each other. This one, we can have a regular signal. Yeah, that'll work. Can trains crash into each other? They're pretty smart about following the rail signals. I actually don't know. They probably can, but they're not going to go into a block that already has a train in it. So I guess you could somehow set it up so where they can crash. But generally, if they are going to crash, they won't move anyway. And they're not going to move on their own unless they have a legitimate path, like with signals or train stops or that kind of thing, to where they need to go anyway. They're not going to move at all. So if you don't use any signals at all, and you're going from one stop to the next, then the entire track is on the same block. So if you have 2 trains on the block, then none of them will move. So I think you can set it up somehow to where they will crash, but it's actually kind of hard to do. They'll just stop if there's a problem. Oh, one thing I do need is coal here. Sorry, I should be doing more talking while I'm setting up my trains here. Kind of explain what I'm doing. I'll explain a little bit in just a second. Let's get... coal there. Oh, will they? Okay. I remember doing the, train tutorials. I guess they still have them in the game, the tutorial things. And, they would crash there, but I didn't know if that was, like, a special thing for the tutorial or not. But I guess they can. Generally, with the signals, they're pretty easy to set up once you know how they work, but a lot of people get stuck on the rail signals. Rail signals are simple, but the rail chain signals. So the rail signals are just, they check the block in front of it for any train, and if there's a train in there, then the train will stop at the signal. It's pretty simple. Train stops here. If there's a green light, it's okay to go, and it'll go on to the next block. Rail signals are a little different. They check the status of the next signal. So this will be green if that one's green. And if this one's green, then it can pass through. So I think if I put... yeah, if I put a locomotive there, then... yeah, now it's a blue because one is red and one is green. So this is blue. And that's useful for intersections. And there's a bunch of tutorials online if you want to know how they work. Best way is to just, like, play around with them. For intersections, like, you generally want a rail chain signal going into an intersection, because you don't want a train stopping in the middle of an intersection, ever. And then on the way out of an intersection, you put the rail signal. Like, I don't want anything stopping here. There's not enough room for a train. But they can stop here. That's fine. I think. Yeah, there's barely enough room for a 2 cargo train. Yep. Ah, you're right. Yeah, that makes sense. Signals stop trains from traveling into an occupied block. Yeah, so if two trains are on the same block and there's no signals, they'll just keep going until they crash. All right. There we go. Now, we gotta get the train... Get all the goods down to about here, I guess. Let's go straight south and then turn east. We'll do a little intersection thing. Yeah, I should have enough rail signals on me. Where's my car? Oh, let's rename this. Rename stop. What is this? Copper plate. Load. Oh, we can also use icons. Where is copper plate? There it is. There we go. Wait, what was that? Priority? Ah, okay. Priority and train limit. Higher priority train will be served first. Train stop will be served first. I believe this is new in 2.0. Priorities. I don't remember that. I don't think the train limit is new. Okay, let's put down a... radar so I can keep an eye on this. They explode pretty spectacularly. Yeah, they just kind of vanish and then an explosion happens. Oh, I should do some research. Modular armor sounds good. Sulfur. We'll do the sulfur first. Explosives. Chemical science. Inserters. Modules. Queue it up. Queue it all up. Flammables. Nope. Stop. Sorry guys. I've got 2 grenades left. Okay. That's fine. I think I'm gonna need to go get more grenades. Dang it. Rocks in my way. Crash into a few trees on the way, no big deal. All these rocks. I guess I could blow them up. Take a lot of grenades. Yeah, the base looks pretty cool at night with the lights. I do like the lights. I'm gonna want to keep using them. And I believe you can color the lights now. Oops. Okay. I'm not gonna throw away all of this. I mean, I could. It doesn't really matter. But let's shoot it. It's just a few ores. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's get the other side of the track. Back up there. And right here we can do a little intersection in case I need to, I don't know, move left. There's nothing really over there that I want right now. Maybe the uranium. I don't know, there could be something over there that's enticing me. There's a lot of iron and stuff down here, though. Could go, like, straight down. Whoops, that's not quite right. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that looks weird. Hold on. That's better. Okay. Okay, we'll get some rail signals right there. Okay, that looks good. And if we want more trains going up and down, it might be handy to put some rail signals down the line a bit so trains can stop if they need to. Not a problem unless I get a bunch more trains. Yeah, they shouldn't have to stop in the middle of a railway anyway. That's probably not good. Best to avoid that. Now here we have uranium. I don't want to interfere with that. I'm going to have to get rid of all this forest here. Look at that shiny, glowing uranium. We'll be using that pretty soon. I need a sulfur to process it, which we can do right now with the oil. It's so tempting to just move on to oil stuff right now. Now that I can do it, but I gotta get this done. Gotta get this train going. I need more. I'm gonna need more copper. I need some coffee here. Okay, I should be able to pretty much copy and paste this. More or less, with some changes. Put that down here. Is that where I want it? Yeah, that's fine. There you go, and you can put down blueprints on the map too, so that's super useful. Of course, now I have to build it myself. Okay, almost there. Train stops. There we go. And this will be pretty much the same, just in reverse. And I don't need coal here. I think all of the signals are down. Yeah, these two. And that should be it. a proper balancer for this is 6 onto 1 red belt. It's a little tricky. Let me get some more. I gotta make some more splitters here. What do I need for splitters? Regular splitters? Okay. It's one thing I'm not automating. Iron plate, electronic circuit, huh? Yeah, let me just get that set up real quick. Sorry. No, this is, gear. This is so silly. I'm almost out of inserters. What do I need? Iron plates, circuits. All right, that'll work. That'll get me the yellow splitters. The red ones, on the other hand, that's another issue. I'll keep making those by hand for a little bit. Yeah, the jump in power with nuclear is going to be big. And yeah, the fuel is plentiful. I'm not going to have to worry at all about power after that. It's going to be great. Big mined by electric mining drill. Big mining drill. Okay, so the big mining drill, that's new. That should be fun. Bigger, more efficient, maybe? Oh, I need more inserters. Oh, maybe I don't, but whatever. I'll go pick up some more. And steel. Okay. Let's get rid of this stone here. I need to expand my inventory. again. Yeah, it's coming together pretty nicely. I'm pretty happy with it. And again, this is just the starter stuff here. So once we get the belt going that way, we're going to start building a lot bigger. And I think we're ready to bring the copper down. Okay, this is going to be copper plate. Unload. No, what? No, I don't want to do that. If I do that, are these redundant? Am I gonna do anything? Not really. Well, yeah. Okay. Again, I don't really care about having a perfect balance. There is a perfect, well, let's see. In my blueprints, and I did not design these. A 3-to-1 or 6-to-1 balancer is what I would want. That's what it looks like. Well, that's not bad. Really? I guess I'll use it. Trying to stick with my own blueprints, but this will only be temporary. For this one, I don't really care. That's it. Thought it would be more complicated than that. That's not going to balance the left and right side, though. Okay, yeah, we gotta connect that, obviously. Okay. Yeah, it's fun to watch, just watch the factory at work. I hate it when everything is paused and nothing's moving. I want to watch it move. I want to watch the belts move the stuff down the line and it get eaten up. And then new products come out. I think my factory's not really doing anything right now. We'll fix that pretty soon. Alright. Let's see if we can get the train over here. What is that? Trains? How do we do this? Open train menu. Oh, hold on. I want to go back to this menu because this looks new. Trains. That's all my trains. Okay. Empty. My stations. Okay. We get like a mini map view of the stations. Groups. No groups. Now, at this station it says 0 trains. I think that's just because I put the train down automatically. Or I put the train down manually. It hasn't... it's not in auto mode at this time, so... technically, I guess it's not at the station. Okay. Locomotive. No group assigned. What is that? Toggle centering. Okay. Add station, copper plate load. Add weight condition, full cargo. Add station. What's a interrupt? Interrupts are conditions that can be added to schedules. Their configuration is shared globally between all trains or space platforms. Oh, okay. No interrupts found. How do I create an interrupt? Like if the train is low on fuel, you can have it stop at a fuel depot. That's to add the interrupt. I don't know how to create one. Interrupt. Or is it interrupt? No. No, it's not just a... Is it just a signal? I don't know. I'll figure that out later. For now, we don't need that. We got it fueled up there. Add weight condition. Or add station, unloading. Add weight condition, empty cargo. Also, what else do we have here? Anything new? Circuit condition. Circuit condition. Passenger present. Fuel. Oh, okay. So you can wait till it has fuel if you want. Make sure it has fuel. Okay. Empty cargo. Automatic. And we can watch it go. I'm not standing on the tracks, am I? Yes, but I think I'm okay. Oh god. No, I'm not. Hey, it works. And it's all on one side. Well, we can fix that. Nice. It'll be a lot better once I get stack inserters. Okay, where are we going to bring that down at? Down here. Yeah, that was a close call. I did not realize I was right at the... Oh, that's my cart. Yeah, okay. I did not realize I was right next to the station. I was looking at the arrow. I thought that was me. No, that is my car. Yeah, that's really close to that track. It might be doomed in that spot. Maybe not, but now it's safe. Yeah, thanks for mentioning that. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think from now on I'm just going to use red belts for everything just to make it simpler. I'm going to upgrade all these. I'm not going to upgrade them all now. I'm going to wait till I've got bots, construction bots, which aren't that far off. You know what? How do we get these fast splitters? Circuits and iron gear wheels. Oh, it's just the same thing. Oh, this is so silly. It's so cramped in here. I think I can safely use a long arm there. Alright, now I need a buttload of gears. There we go. Another gear sink. Oh my god. How many electronic circuits does it eat up? 10. Okay. Well, let's upgrade this little thing. There we go. More circuits. That means I need... Oh, man. more gears. There we go. Hey, it works. Huh. Oh yeah, Patrick, they did a great job with the menus. They're all easy to read and pretty intuitive. Yeah, they've really refined the game over the years. It's I mean, no game is flawless, but I think it's as flawless as a game could get. Batteries. Oh, here we go. Insert a capacity bonus. Get that. That'll help. I don't mean flawless in the gameplay sense, although I think it's very close. It's one of my favorite games. But just as far as being bug-free and the user experience, the UX, I guess you'd call it, is just great. Let's see. Modules are needed for a purple science. Okay. Yeah, get all the modules. Okay. Let's get some lights going. All right, more lights. I should automate these. What is that? Copper cable and circuits? Whatever. I'll just do them by hand. They're quick. All right. So we've got, let me get more transport belts. Fast transport belts and restock on grenades, although I'm not going to use them anytime soon. Also, fast inserters. Okay, and let me grab the splitters down here. I think we made a few. Yep, there we go. How come this lamp isn't on? Turned off during daytime? Well, this one's on. Oh. I feel like this is redundant. I don't think I need this one. That's fine. I'll leave it though. That splitter there. I think I need one here or one here, but I don't need both of them. Oops. Yeah, we're just going to use red belts for all of these. And I'm going to have to remember later to upgrade all of these. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to upgrade them with bots, and then I'm going to forget one somewhere, and it's going to cause a bottleneck. Or a shortage. But from here on out, we're using red. Alright. Well, I hope everyone in chat is doing okay. I'm going to go a little bit longer. See if we can do some oil stuff. I don't know how much longer. Yeah, I've been streaming about 4 hours. But I'll keep going. Let's see. Do I want to get into oil? Let's see. Plastic. Plastic is coal and oil. Sulfur. Water and petroleum. Chemical science pack is advanced circuits. So advanced circuits needs plastic. Oh, the acceleration from yellow to red belts. Yeah, that's something you don't want to see during a normal playthrough. If you see that, just out of nowhere, then that means you've messed up. You've mixed your red and yellow belts. I could make plastic here with this coal. Just make another train station. Okay. Plastic. Okay, let's get some more signals. Where am I making those? Up here. One stack is fine. Now I'm gonna need storage tanks. What else? Oh, yeah, obviously. Oil refineries and chemical plants. Yeah, I don't have green circuits. Really being made or stored anywhere. I don't feel like doing green circuits right now. Maybe I could just take some from here. Put them in a box. Oh god, I'm out of iron chests. Can I make these right here? Do I have everything I need, more or less? Pipes, iron gear wheel, excuse me, steel, green circuit. I mean, I could. What about the chemical plant? That's the same thing, but without the stone brick. Okay. Steel, iron gear wheel, pipe, circuit. Alright, I'm gonna set something up real quick. Pipe and gear? Yeah, same as what we got here. Can I just borrow it from this? Sure. Yeah, I don't need these engines for anything. Okay, I don't know how these stack. I'm guessing like 10? Gonna need a lot of chemical plants. Probably quite a few of those as well. All right. Your arch nemesis, the chemical plants. Well, you can see how oil gets done. In a moment, we'll do that. Let's let these run for a moment. Actually, I gotta take another break real quick. I gotta get more water. So I'm just gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back in about 3 to 4 minutes. I'm just gonna let this run. Load up on chemical plants. Let's get actually a whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of those. Yeah, keep it going forever. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. How many buildings have I accumulated? Not that many. A decent number of chemical plants. Alright, that'll be fine. My inventory is filling up pretty quickly again. Get rid of my firearm magazines. What do I got? Copper ore. Stone, put that away. Oh, that's not going to be enough pipes. Well, that's alright. More grenades? Yes. What am I doing? Oil? Ah, yes. Crude oil. Coal. Plastic. Plastic. Okay. I don't have advanced oil processing, so I think I can only get petroleum right now. Let's see. But if I want to get light and heavy oil and all that stuff, maybe I could like do all that up here. There's a lot of space, and just bring in some crude oil down here if I need more. Yeah, that might be fine. Alright, let's go. This map, or at least this area on the map, is pretty heavily forested. Since I'm playing in peaceful mode, I should have started on a desert. Whoops. Wrong button. Yeah, time to do some oil refining. Ah. Now, wait a minute. Yeah, just want to make sure. Oh, look at the train. There he goes. Wanted to make sure there's water nearby, and there is. There's water up there. I'm gonna need that for advanced oil refining. Yeah, there's an option to start without rocks as well. That might have been helpful. Oh well. Alright, I think we can start building stuff. Okay, so first we'll do the oil refining. So how do I want to do it? Left to right, up, down? We can do the plastic over here, where the coal is. And the petroleum gets made here. I guess left to right. No, up and down is good. No. Yes. Okay. But I gotta make sure I leave enough room for train depot. Okay. If I need one later. Okay, right here, about right here is fine. Get rid of that ore. Don't want it. Oh yeah, I did turn off cliffs. I turned off cliffs on Novice. I left them on the other planets because, well, I want to experience them as intended. So we might see cliffs on the other planets. There we go. Blew it up. Okay. A long time ago, I made a blueprint for oil processing. Is that it? It has space for beacons. Oh, I think that's it. Took a long time to figure out how to do this. Let's see. Where in God's name are the outputs? On the bottom? Okay. Inputs are on the top. Okay, I think this will work. Let's see if I can get it running. It might be missing some pieces. Yeah, trying to... My goal was to get these all as compact as possible, but still be able to fit beacons in here. Yeah, we can fit more beacons between here. Let's get rid of that. We don't need the beacons right now. Now, this, I believe this was made... Let's see, this is supposed to be water. No, that's oil. Water's up here. Okay. Now, does this tile... let's see. I think I made this tileable, at least this part here. So if I line those up... Is that right? Yeah, this one is broken. Okay. It's mostly fine. There's an issue here. I think that's fixable, though. It's a little weird because they're a little offset. Yeah, I had to do it this way. So I got one here, and then this one is like one tile lower. Okay, I think I can get that to work. Let me delete it again and put it down again. Because I think I messed up the bottom there. Ah. Proud of that one. Yeah, I think I'll use this. Of course, I don't have this many refineries. Damn it. And building this nonsense without bots. It's gonna be a pain. There's one thing I don't like though, is the output should be on the top as well. If I bring the output down here, then I'm gonna have to, when I want to extend it, I'm gonna have to deconstruct it and, yeah, change it a little bit. Be easier if the output was up here as well. That's okay. Let's just start building. Okay, this has to connect there. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a couple mods out there like that. There's one, I think it's just called construction drones or something, that I used to use pretty often. I was thinking about using it for this playthrough, but I wanted to do a fully vanilla playthrough since it's my first time. Well, it's gonna be my first time completing Space Age, I hope. Technically not my first time playing Space Age, but I never got that far. So I wanted a vanilla experience. But yeah, if I finish this and I start a new game in the future, I will be installing that mod. Let's see, this one we want like that, yeah. Am I gonna be able to walk through here? I think I will. What a mess. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna fix up this blueprint here and kind of modify it a little bit, but I'll do that after I have bots, because this is a pain. Trying to navigate my way through this. That's all my pipes. Alright, I gotta run back real quick. Yeah, I think everyone should experience the, have the full vanilla experience before they start using mods. I don't know. People can do whatever they find most enjoyable. But the vanilla experience is good enough for me. There are a lot of quality of life things that that the mods can provide. But you can't really appreciate them, I think, until you've gone through vanilla. Alright. We got pipes. I don't think I'll need more oil refineries, not right now. Where did I park my car again? Oh. There goes the train. Zipping along. There's a lot of underground pipes here. Some of them aren't strictly necessary, but I need them so that I can walk through like this here. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and get more again. Oh, man. Let's get some pumps. Okay. One more trip. Let's speed these up a little bit. Okay, I think that's all I need. There's some more undergrounds here, but I don't really need them for this. Alright. So we got oil coming in here. And water. Yeah, next here. So basically the blue science is like oil stuff. We're going to need all this for blue science. Plastic for the red circuits, and then the red circuits for blue science. Yeah, these are all set to advanced oil processing, which I can't do at the moment. Okay, so I'll leave the water. I won't bother getting the water down yet. That'll just use up some pipes. Okay, so the oil. Yeah, I don't have... power lines here either. If I put a beacon here, we still have room for power lines right there, I guess. Yeah, sure, that works. Okay, let's bring the car down a little bit. Oh, these aren't connected. There we go. Probably gonna need to make another trip back to get pipes. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this oil where it needs to go. Oh no, I ran out. Alright, let's see if I need some pumps. I don't think so. I don't think this pipeline is long enough to require more pumps. Pipeline extent, 96 of 320. Yeah, that's fine. It's working. My God, it's working. Okay. Cool. So these are connected. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's cool. You can see the pipe network where this is all connected pretty easily. It's all connected, right? There we go. Okay, now I gotta go back and get more pipes. Now we're cooking with oil. We got petroleum. One thing I like about the Factorio mod is they have a fuel generator. In this game they don't really have, or in vanilla, they don't really have anything between steam and nuclear. I mean, they have solar, but that's kind of its own thing. I wouldn't really call that an intermediate between steam and nuclear. But in Crastorio, they have these cool fuel generators that use light oil or something like that as fuel. Okay. We've got mining drills. Chemical plant. I think I've got everything I need for plastic. Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. You can use solid fuel for the boilers. More efficient than using coal. Yeah, that's a good point. That's probably something I'll start doing. There's a lot of fuel, or a lot of oil. It's all over the place here, so I could probably do that. Okay. Let's go over here by the coal. And that's not a very large coal node, but I think it'll be enough. Whoops. Oh, again? Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Can I research anything else? Personal batteries. Night vision equipment. I'll try it. Yeah. Energy accumulators. Ah, yes. Inserter capacity bonus. Put that to the front of the queue. Flamethrowers. Selector combinator. I think that's a new one. Performs sorting operations on circuit network signals. Okay. Oh, I can't do that. I need blue science. Rocketry. Quality modules. Oh yeah, that's a new thing. Okay. Okay, we'll go down. And yeah, we're going to do this a little differently than I usually do the miners. It's easier to just place them down next to each other. I am going to have to use these medium poles. Okay, I think we'll do the plastic. Well, let's see. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be the plastic loading area. Make sure we have enough room for that. How much space is this plastic gonna take? Let's see. Plastic. 1 coal makes 2 plastic bars? 2 plastic per second. Chemical plants have a crafting speed of 1, I assume. Yeah. Okay. 15, so 15 chemical plants is all I really need. I can just line them all up. That'll be fine. Okay, I changed my mind. Let's move these up. Oh, I always forget my car has a pretty decent sized inventory here. Yeah, there we go. I can put some junk in there. Oh, the quality modules, Patrick? Yeah, that's a new thing with Space Age. So I think once you research a certain technology, then anything you craft can have a a quality level associated with it, and it just makes it better in some way. Like a higher quality radar will have, I assume, extra coverage or something. Inserters will maybe go faster. Yeah, everything has a quality level associated with it, but you have to research a certain tech first. I think that's after you go to space. So I think there's 4 quality levels, maybe 3? No, there's 4, I think. And you have a small chance of getting a higher quality level. And so it's random. It's randomized whenever you craft something. And if you put in like some low quality items, then you'll have an even higher chance, of getting the next quality level. So eventually, you know, if you got a gigantic mega base, everything highest quality for maximum efficiency, I imagine it would take a while to get to that point, but you could do that. It's something to strive for, I think, for endgame, for players that have played the game way too much. Give them something to do. Okay, this is gonna be petroleum. Any stats with a diamond next to it in the tooltip will be increased by quality. Oh, I see. Yeah, next to oh, yes, I see. So repair pack will have higher durability. Rails, nah, no quality benefit there. Locomotive, oh, it doesn't have a higher max speed. Disappointing. Yeah, crafting speed of chemical plants goes up. Rotation speed of inserters. Yeah, so almost everything you can think of that could have an improvement with quality does. Like chest, don't. No higher capacity. Conveyor belts, no. What about pumps? Yeah, pumping speed goes up. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Hover over the diamond and the Factoriopedia. I like the Factoriopedia. That's pretty cool. It shows everything. I don't want to see it, though. It's tempting. Now, with the output here, we got 15, 13. Why? Okay, I need to get these on both sides of the belt. I hate it when you're working with odd numbers like this, 15 instead of 16 or 14. But it's fine. Doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. That should do the trick. It's a little wonky, but output priority right side. In practice, I don't know if it'll completely work, but we'll see. Make sure it gets on both sides. Oh, you know what? I should have a radar here. How do we make the solid fuel? Is that just petroleum gas? Yeah, I think made in a chemical plant. I'll just make some for my train here. Why not? Okay, anyway, let's finish this first. Okay, now we need petroleum over here. For that, we're not going to train it in or anything. It's so close. I'm just going to bring it over here via pipe. Okay, let's rename this. Plastic load. Put a little icon. Is that backwards? No, it's fine. Let's finish this. Check for trains. I don't see any trains coming. I don't think my train could path up here while I'm working on it. Anyway. Okay. One carriage. That'll do. Okay. Petroleum. We can store some in a box. Or, I don't know. I don't know why. We don't need much. I think we can produce it much faster than the train consumes it. It's probably pretty fast to produce. 1 second. Alright, let's see if I have enough pipes. I think I might. Okay, now, is this pipe too long? 173 meters. No, I think it's okay. Yeah, it's good. That's eating up all the petroleum. It's going down. Need more refineries. There we go. Plastic. Oh yeah, I need a... here. I need to balance the left and right side. Output priority, right side. There we go. Yeah, we're not making enough petroleum. Oh, these eat up a lot. That's all right. That'll be enough to do something with. Yeah, I'm going to fix that refinery blueprint a little bit. Change it a little bit. I'm not going to do it now, but before I add more refineries, I'm going to improve it a bit. Make it more tileable, and it's pretty good, but not perfect. Great thing is it's already set up for advanced oil processing. I don't have a sorter thing set up to sort out the different products, but I think I have a blueprint for that as well. Alright. Well, now we're ready for red science, and we don't even... or red, chips, and I don't even have green chips going. Might be time to work on that. But I think I'm going to have to end it for this stream. Getting a little bit tired. I think it's time to take a break. Been going for about 5.5 hours. But pretty happy with the progress we've made. We got a rail system going. A main rail line. And a couple of stations. Next time we'll get the plastic over here and do green circuits, red circuits, and do blue science. I want to do blue science next time. There's a lot of cool stuff. Excuse me, a lot of cool stuff in blue science. Bots and a lot of other stuff I want. So we'll get to that pretty soon. But we got basic oil up and running. Maybe we can do nuclear next time. Maybe. That's a maybe. We'll see. But yeah, we'll stream probably tomorrow around the same time, late morning Pacific Standard Time or early afternoon. Hey, David Grau. Yeah, I know. Take a break. Taking a break is not the Factorio way. The factory does not grow while you're taking a break, unfortunately. So it's kind of goes against the Factorio code. But it must be done from time to time. By the way, thank you for joining, David Grau. I don't recognize your name, so I don't know if you're new or not, but I appreciate it. Oh, you've been in chat for a little while, I think. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I saw a few of your messages. Anyway, sorry, I'm a little sleepy. Thanks, Patrick, David, Volnek, and everyone else who popped in. Really appreciate it. Apro Crivel. Sorry if I said that wrong. And yeah, anyone else who popped in. Really appreciate it. Hope to see you on the next one. Probably tomorrow, around the same time. And we'll get into blue science. Alright, thank you, and see you next time. Take care.